Alrighty, welcome in. This is part 4 of our altars playthrough. We have set up a field lab. We have done some terraforming on like 3 different parts. Set up some mining operations. We have 2 altars and magnetic storm in 2 days. We're day 6 of our 4th cycle. I'm gonna check our resources. We need more organics. Good on food and stuff. Jan the physicist is high morale because we played beer pong with him, and he's on base duty. Research is just optional stuff. We had a feast. Nice to sit in the park. Okay. I gotta wait for the biologist's analysis of the goo. Right, he developed like a super strain, and we tested it, and something grew on it. Terraformation. I don't know why that's a bug. Hey, at least the sample analyzer thing stopped giving an error. I haven't assigned somebody to the field lab yet because I'm worried that I'll stop being able to use them right away rather than like the end of the cycle. But I will be assigning the physicist there. We did set up this new area. This new drill in the enriched metals refinery. We also need a lot more organics, but enriched metals can be refined into organics. I'm hoping that'll be nothing queued. No skip. Okay, well, you guys. Why don't they like just go do something else?
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Need to queue some stuff on the refinery now that we have mined. Maybe tomorrow somebody will do some refining. Maybe I can do some of it now. That's it? That was all of it? Damn, they really... No. That's not all of it. It's just that I'm tired now, so... The pace of work is slower. We've got some radiation damage I need to repair. Yeah, it's bedtime. Day 7. Sunrise in 8 days. So if I load... Okay, it'll be this. Alright. What happens if I assign him?
It's all up to you now, dear colleague. I'll be anxiously awaiting your findings.
Okay, oh, he's gone. Yeah, no. I don't want to do that yet. That's what I thought. Now, we did learn that if you assign somebody to a field lab, you do get You do get expanded qubit capacity, so you can replace them with another altar. It's probably going to be the geologist. Nothing scheduled in the workshop. I'm gonna go work the refinery until 9 a.m. I don't think this research is physicist focused. Oh, it is. Okay. I'll let him finish that while I do something. And I guess I gotta talk to the biologist.
Wow.
What's going on with the kitchen? Let's talk about the mold in the kitchen.
How did that mold grow so big? Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, looks like someone lost a bit of food behind the fridge a few weeks ago, and it found the perfect conditions to evolve into this beautiful monster.
Are you that
The
someone?
way you talk about it, are you sure you weren't that someone? Please tell me it's not some creepy experiment of yours. You are overestimating my ambitions. I only ever deliberately grow mold in a petri dish. Oh, don't worry, I know you'd like to fix and sanitize the module. I'm not going to try and discourage you.
I'm trying to think. I got my Windows Booter DVD or installer to work now, but it gave another error right before I had to start the stream, and now I don't remember what it was. I don't remember things anymore.
Have you analyzed our alien life form?
What? Oh, that. Yes.
And? Why didn't you call me about the results? Is it dangerous? Does it reveal anything revolutionary about the planet, the Oasis?
Whoa, slow down, okay? Turned out to be uninteresting. I really think we have more important things to work on.
What? Yeah, what are you hiding?
What are you talking about? A while ago, you were very persuasive about the need to research this organism. Now you're saying it's not important? What are you not telling me?
You just have to rub it in, don't you?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific with me. Plain facts, please.
Damn.
I made a mistake, okay? It's not an alien life form after all. It's just a simple amoeba that must have contaminated the petri dish I grew the seeds on.
Oh,
You can
that's
start
okay.
laughing now.
But it survived in space.
Well, maybe it originated on Earth, but it survived in space. That's still a noteworthy discovery.
Please stop being patronizing. You're only making it worse. Let's drop the subject and pretend none of this ever happened.
Damn. What's his mood now? A bit annoyed. Maybe I send him to the field lab instead of the physicist. The physicist seems a bit more useful. We need more organics. I guess I'm refining. Jan, the physicist, should be assigned to the workshop and then to base maintenance. Radiation filter. We have the repair kits. There's a roots blockade there I can get rid of. So roots blockade also? Let me get rid of all the blockades. Oh, that's one I can't get rid of, huh? Or it's on the other side. Is there... Okay. Climb here. Didn't I do this already? I have a vague memory of doing this. Ooh, I see another terraforming spot up there. Interesting. Wonder how I get to it. Once we have a terraformer, we'll put it there.
A terraformer spot. My scanner is displaying analysis results.
So where's acquire more advanced technology? Tier 2. Oh. Wait. Remove. Shit. That's a tier 2 terraformer. Alright. How do I do that? Find the biologist to research a good use for his goo. Only takes 3 hours, it says. Cheaper climbing it was the thing to do after. Okay, so once you terraform this, you'll be able to go that other way. This is the side of the wreckage. Some shallow metals. Alright, we can take that. We can't go down this way. We go around. We find a way. Free loot. Kind of creepy when it starts to get dark. That's a mineral deposit. Assignments, workshop is done. Mining outpost, we don't have any. Let's make one. No, not uphold. Just make one. Organics are a little low. Yeah, my organics tank is almost empty. Can work on his research until I have to go to bed. Magnetic storm. 5 hours. Well, how much metals do we have? We have a ton of metals. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some organics. Blue chip. Okay.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Nothing I can do about any of that.
I'm on a roll today.
I am tired. But we got through the storm. Day 9. Sunrise in 6 days. Plenty of time. Now maybe I can talk to the biologist. Another radiation filter? Damn, we're going through them fast. Install the goo chip in the research lab.
Unbelievable. The accidental goo grown by the biologist has opened up new research possibilities. What a bizarre discovery. I need to tell him about it.
Let's go. Exciting stuff.
I decided to experiment a little with our friend, the yellow goo, and I discovered it has some remarkable qualities. I see. I asked you kindly to drop the subject, but you chose to rub
Not
it
rubbing
in.
it in, man.
If it makes you feel better, go ahead. It can't hurt anymore.
I want to congratulate you.
On the contrary, I wanted to congratulate you. The organism you accidentally nourished during your experiment turned out to have extraordinary capabilities. I tampered with it in the lab, and to my surprise, it turned out to make some smart decisions about finding the most optimal paths to reach food. So, I decided to see if its unique skills could help us optimize our research, and of course, it's a slime mold.
Exactly.
Good
I
old
know what he's talking
crazy slime mold. You mean you knew about it? Everyone knows about it. It's a common Protista displaying a primitive yet sophisticated form of intelligence. Scientists have been using its foraging methods to research optimization problems for decades.
Oh? You can think about telling me?
And somehow, it never crossed your mind to tell me. Amazing. I completely forgot about it. Of course, you were too busy sulking over yourself. What can I say? Well done. Despite my failure, you pushed forward relentlessly and achieved great results.
We achieved a great result.
From where I'm standing, it looks like your failure paved the way for my success. If it weren't for who you are, I would have never even thought of experimenting with yellow goo. Slime mold. Right. What can I say? I'm glad my habitual incompetence proved to be of value. Want to hear
He's
my
so
conclusion
emo.
from your experiment? Please.
You always have to go against the tide. Let's go with that.
You don't always have to go against the tide to be successful. You chose a different life path than me because you refused to jump on the Rapidium bandwagon. And yet, here you are, studying the secrets of Rapidium. Looks like opposing reality just gets you back to square one.
Oh, that's
You're
not what I
right.
said.
I made a fool of myself. After all, who's going to care how special we were when all that's left of us is a pile of planetary ash? Optimistic as usual. I'm just being myself again, as you wanted. It's good to have you back.
Is he happier now? He's smiling.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
What new research? Reduce the cost of all structures? Sure. Well, because I could get more organics. Radiation. Oh, I should check this out. Tomorrow, maybe we go up here. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Could do some stuff in the kitchen. I don't think anybody else has a bonus in the kitchen, so. I bet that.
Pleasant.
Physicists can do physics. Lower structure costs. It's day 10. Try and quick match this one. All right, let's go explore. One moment. I think it's this way. There's a cave here. Shallow metals, but we don't need more metals. Minerals, maybe.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Did I have a research medium storage? I did. Stuff takes phase Rapidium, so it's good to use it when we're capped. Guess I have to go through it, huh? More minerals. 1, 2. No, 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 no. Wasted some. Ooh. Let's open up more doors. Okay, it's just a new path that's been opened up from here, from the field lab. It's all stuff we've seen. We can go back this way, see what we find. It's working on a feast. What kind of terraformer does this need? It's also a tier 2 terraformer? Damn, this map is huge. expensive to climb later. All this for minerals? Oh my god, there's so much. I think I want to get out of here while I can. It's getting dangerously far from base. Is there a way to get down from here? Oh no. Oh no. This was not the way. Oh my god, let me out. I want to go home. I want to go home. Whew. I thought for sure I was gonna time dilate my way into a knockout and lose a whole day. Four days till sunrise.
Time to work.
Where's the command center? It's right after the airlock. Okay, we can go get more stuff now. I don't really want to build stuff in areas that aren't terraformed yet. But this area will be terraformed because I have a terraformer right there. I think I've grabbed those shallow organics, but I want to go check. Just to be safe. What? Did one of the anomalies come at me? While I was mining? Ah, this is a terraformer tier 1 spot. So I do need one. It's gonna take him 2 hours to build it. I can go farm organics in the meantime. Till like noon. He's gonna be done in the kitchen in an hour. It's just time to research now. I don't want to stop halfway through. Look at me drilling. You made it. Right, because he has more efficiency. Well, it's also 1240. I overshot the mark. Because I wasn't looking at the time. Story of my life. Done with you too. No more beeping. All beepers must die. Well, I can't get rid of the beeping from that. It is what it is. But I can't pick up all this quick and easy organics on the ground. I could even build another organics tank, honestly. Now that I have like cheaper buildings, and I have a decent bank of minerals. Is there anything? Because this is the physicist is better suited to that. The gym. And the contemplation room. We are low on metals. Okay. I don't know how you uphold this, but I guess like this. I got some metals out of it. Let me go see if I can build anything yet. A radiation repulsor. Ooh. Huh. Well, that's one way to do it. What do you mean no scheduled repairs? There's a bunch of icons on the map. Whatever. We go to bed. It's gonna be day 12. I'm gonna lose an altar. I can't decide if I want to send the physicist or the biologist. I guess I feel like the biologist is got the more interesting story. Damn. I don't like giving up my companions. $100 metals for the organics tank.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
He's so happy too. You know what? I think thematically, it makes more sense to assign the biologist to the field lab. He's thinking about stuff. Let's go with that. Let's go with...
Time to work.
Yeah, he's just mining metals. I could go mine some as well. This is a terraforming 2 area. I'm gonna hold off on going there more. What about this area? There's a roots blockade right there. Can I go through here? Yeah.
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
No, what I want you to... Well... Go cook some food. We're gonna send him to the field lab in a second. Get to the shallow metals without going through the time dilation. Nope. Gotta go all the way around. Is there even enough time? By the time I get there, I feel like it's going to be over. At least we got cheaper climbing. That would have taken 6 before. Oh, a prism one. Oh, I see it. Well, I guess I have a little bit of time. This is the first prism anomaly we've seen. Whoa. A whole new area. Guess I can do one cycle here. Guess I should be more careful with radiation. I don't want to miss a whole day. I think that's a very good way the game has for incentivizing you to pay attention to mechanics. Could have walked into that. I didn't even know that was there. Back to base. Whole new area over there. It's a waterfall. We have a volcano biome. We have the Remnants Hollow. We have the narrow cliff. And we have the base, which will soon be terraformed. Now we have a lot more organics capacity. We can do a little refining before we go to bed. Okay. Day 13. I guess this is the day we do it. Nothing queued. Oh, damn. Extra radiation filters. And repair kits just for a cushion. And then after that, we'll get him to do some research. Second workplace in the base maintenance mode, sure. Should actually, just in case like there's something bad happens during the storm. Okay. What's assigned can't be unassigned. Goodbye, biologist.
It's all up to you now, dear colleague. I'll be anxiously awaiting your findings.
I'm on a roll today.
Oh, we get an extra one. So we get to have a chemist and a geologist. More potatoes. Manufacturing alternate potato. Branching in progress. See, that's a plant word. Stimulating life spuds. Branching procedure complete. New aware leaf ready. Turning a page. And the geologist. Okay, and then I guess we also got to get a chemist. But not yet. Oh shit. A whole bunch of new research opened up. Probes upgrade. Illuminator density range, anomaly shield. We got metals efficiency. Conversion stuff. We got a personal cabin. Got efficient food. And then we have increased pipeline efficiency. Anomaly booster? Boost efficiency of one set of substance structures? I don't know what that's about. It's new material required. Is it like ultra phased rubidium? Because workday hasn't started yet. You should go do some research.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
If I'm gonna go to bed, might as well get some radiation. If I'm gonna rest for 13 years. Alright, let's go get our new altar. Hey Corva. It's Friday. It's always slow on Fridays. People are out and about. It's the beginning of their weekend. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you work on research. I'm supposed to go to the womb. I got a new altar. This is the geologist, I believe. Hello. Hello, new me. Welcome to your life of toil and suffering.
Hello there.
Mosh fries and mosh chips, playing co-op with mosh potato. Can you not think of like other
Please
forms of
sit
my
down,
existence
don't need to
besides
rush it.
food?
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nice, nice.
guy's positive.
I get it. Yeah, surprising, but hey, also exciting.
Okay, that's
Tell me
gonna be
this, Warlock.
insufferable
Have we
soon.
maybe evolved somehow, like the Oasis does? Do we have X-ray vision? New toys? A Rapidium fuel buggy? No, wait. I know. Jetpacks. Please, tell me.
Oh, he's
we
gonna be
have
so
jetpacks.
disappointed. Do you not have jetpacks?
Are you all right? You're making me think the distributor might have given you the wrong meds. The meds, true. Yeah, I was wondering why I felt so lethargic.
That's him lethargic?
This is you being lethargic?
Food is the most
Don't
likely
worry, I'll be back to
scenario.
normal in no time. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on your mission logs. Actually,
Oh,
I
no.
prefer to call it project
Oh, no.
documentation.
This is like that moment in Rick and Morty where the robot's like, "What is my purpose?" And Rick says, "You pass the butter." Is that what I am? Do I just hold the butter? Is that no?
What is your field of study? I'm a geologist. Why was the mineral always happy? Because it found its niche. Get it?
No, I really don't. Even when Ash isn't here, the video game makes dumb jokes at me. Alright, I have the perfect niche for you.
I think I have the perfect niche for you. Really? What?
Mining. No, helping people unwind. Let's go.
Helping people unwind after work. I don't know. Experimenting is more my thing.
Okay.
Right. You know what?
Damn.
Let's give you time to adapt and come back to this conversation later. The sooner the better.
Okay, can I get a new altar now? Cooks food faster. Let's go. New awareness ready. But he's gonna be cooking. Is this the last day or do I have one more day? That's the question. I should go get some organics. Because I think we might need more. Now that I have extra altars. There's a bug with this outpost. As soon as you come here, you get stuck. We built the gym. We don't have enough minerals to make the contemplation room. But that's okay. Okay, the womb should be right here. 4 hours left. How many? Saved 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna save and exit because I think I have one extra day, but if I don't, it's game over. So just gonna do a quick reload. Thank you for your patience. Downloading content. What? Was there a patch? What content? I guess there was a patch. It's a hotfix. Today's hotfix is strictly focused on performance optimization to the first of 2 planned updates, with the second scheduled for next week. While a recent transition to the new Unreal Engine, we identified the engine's upgrade as the root cause of most recent technical issues across industry, and these tweaks are designed to address them directly. Because this is a Friday deployment, we've opened a legacy Steam branch containing the previous build. If the new patch breaks anything for you, we certainly hope not. You can safely roll back to this branch with the full save file compatibility. Thank you for ongoing feedback. Experience fair issues, blah, blah, blah. How to achieve DLC in the base game. Some of you wondered which ending is canonical in the altars. Well, we didn't pick which one is right and gave you freedom to interpret all endings from the base game, but last very least it confused one of these endings, and we thought God had to achieve this ending in the base game to keep all events connected. Don't read it if you didn't finish the game. In Act 2, ask the scientist about the brain tissue therapy proposed by Maxwell, then allow him to conduct a private research. Afterwards, speak to him again about the work and the recognition he has received. In Act 3, activate the beacon and speak to the scientist by exploring the planet. Give him the required polymers. Wait for his return. Yeah, I did all that. Before the finale, have at least 2 altars of at your base before taking control of the spaceship. Then have a final conversation with scientists. When the commandos arrive, use gas and incapacitate them instead of killing them as an explosion. Okay, so I happen to have done all of those things, but 99%. Come on. Why does it say 50%? Okay. I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Hey Ray, how's it going? We had to pause the game or restart the game to force a save because I think what I'm doing is risky. Well, I might lose some progress. Okay, no, I don't. That was the... I was right to wait. Bethesda is doing a remake? I did not know that. I heard Fallout New Vegas was really good. But I also am worried that it was like another one of those games that was really good for the time. Like Mass Effect. But like if I played it today, I would just be like, it's alright. I'm not surprised they're remaking it though. It's good business.
Hello there. Can you see me?
Neither did I.
I could see you.
And? Any thoughts?
Why me?
What have you been playing
So
lately?
you
Ray?
already understand your position. That was quick.
Do you have an answer for me?
I need someone with a different perspective.
I needed someone as intelligent as me, but with a different angle. Tell me, what is your field of study?
Microfluids.
Oh, you're a man of few words, I see.
Right.
I couldn't agree more. The project documentation has all the information you need. Read it, make yourself comfortable in the base, and stand by for further instructions.
I don't think you got this right. I don't take instructions.
Oh.
Yes. Right. I guess I assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button, and I never feel comfortable about being wrong. So, I hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and make a new start.
Arcade
Just,
games? Like what?
Just show me the lab.
Damn. Kinda wish I had like gotten the chemist first so I could send him off. Alright, got a chemist, a geologist, a physicist, and a biologist, but the biologist is in the field lab. Hibernation cost us 200, which is apparently less than we have. Assign the chemist to the refinery and the geologist to the greenhouse. And I guess I'll go mine some organics. I'm always doing this, the grunt work in this town. COD, Modern Warfare 3, Battlefield 6, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8. Nice. Is Modern Warfare 3 a remake or is it like the new one?
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Is there anything the physicist needs to research? It's all chemist stuff. Can I assign the geologist to research? No scheduled repairs. Okay. Chemist should be in the kitchen. There you go.
That was too easy. Want me to go there now?
Need minerals. Use inside a time anomaly to boost the efficiency of infrastructure. What? He's done with research. Geologist, anything with geologist? So metals outpost, metals, non-metals. That requires a chemist. All that stuff is chemist stuff. I guess the geologists can go mine metals. Let's go talk to them. Guess I gotta pull him back to base to talk to him. Go in the kitchen. Modern Warfare 2019 for the campaign. Have you read the documentation?
So, have you read the project documentation? Oh, yeah, I started to, but then I got distracted. It's really long and, well, hey, don't be offended, a little boring.
Don't be offended, are you an idiot? It's a simple task, do it.
I don't care what you think about it. It's a simple task, just do it. Aren't you even a little bit curious about what distracted me? Do I have to know?
I want to know.
Elevators. We could turn them into drop towers to simulate zero gravity conditions. What for? What do you mean, what for? Because it'll be sick. Why else?
Do you estimate the cost?
How visionary. Did you by any chance take the time to estimate the cost of this project? Because my rough calculation points to around 50 years of making nothing more than elevators. How the hell did you end up so puffed up? Puffed up? Me. You have
Whatever
got
I
to be
did was
kidding.
gonna make him
I'm
sad.
your benchmark personality. I should be asking you how you ended up treating science as a diversion.
Oh, simple.
Now, I never stopped enjoying it. Looks like you did. Benchmark personality. My dissertation was a banger. Then came the money. Travel opportunities, cool, fun people to work with. I don't blame you for envying me.
It's not envy, it's what?
Are you telling me you never faced any complication in your scientific career? Maybe that's the problem. Things just went too smoothly for you. You think I'm spoiled. Did you consider that maybe things went smoothly for me because of who I am? Really? And who are you? The enfant terrible of science. And you know what? I wouldn't change it for anything in the world. Because from the looks of it, well,
What's enfant terrible?
I'm the only spontaneous person around here. Sometimes I regret our parents didn't call us Lee. I could be known as Spontaneously. Get it?
You'll find out what real problems are in here.
You'll find out what real problems are in here. Be prepared to learn a lot. Oh, so scary. Wake me up when the real fun starts.
Okay. I got a dipshit and a grouch instead of the biologist who was just depressed. I'll take him over these two. Come back home, physicist. You're the only one I like.
Pleasant day.
So this area is not terraformed yet. Maybe I can go get some shallow minerals. There it is. How do I let me keep mining if it's empty? Alright, time for everybody to go to sleep. Hey, Ranger. We set up a field lab, we assigned a biologist to it, then we got 2 new altars. And now, it's the end of the 4th cycle, so we're all gonna go to bed. For 13 years. Well, except for the biologist, who is going to be working in the field lab, which will be, in theory, protected from the radiation, because it's in an oasis. No structures have been burned out of the sun. Terraformation complete. New field lab dialogue available. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Okay. That seemed uneventful. What's he upset about? I'm irritated, it hurts, I'm afraid, and angry. Alright, I assigned the chemist to the infirmary. I think. Gotta go fix the infirmary.
Now down. Workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
Sure. Can we talk though? Have you read the documentation?
So, have you read the project documentation? Yes. And? Your figures are not accurate.
Elaborate?
Care to elaborate? You make too many approximations. It's a serious hazard. I approximate to the nearest thousandths. How is that not enough for you? I don't trust anything that's rounded up. Makes it subject to interpretation. Raw data is what I respect.
Okay. No such thing as raw data.
Oh, now you're making me laugh. You do realize that there is no such thing as raw data? Every observation is interpretation. Theoretical speculation. I'm allergic to it. Human stupidity ruins every project. It's tested empirically.
Your experiences are fake.
Remember that whatever you experienced is just a simulation meant to make you useful to me. Your fears are only in your head. Comforting, isn't it? I know what I'm doing. You can trust me. Think you can do that? Your figures are not accurate.
There was no way out of that one. The base took some damage. I'm gonna go talk to the biologist, see what he's up to. The idea that we consider the idea that what we consider as facts are only our subjective human interpretation is a crazy philosophical idea to me. Yeah, it's like, how do we know we're not in a simulation, or how do we know that what we experience is objective? And it's like we don't, and then it just gets really convoluted after that. Like if what we observe isn't actually true, like how would we know? There's a lot of different like philosophical paths that you can get wrapped up in that end up with nothing is like we can't know anything and nothing is real and what's the point? Fuck it all. Like I don't know. It seems less useful to pursue those because like if true then like we may not be able to prove that it's not true, but even if it's true there's nothing we can do about it or with it, so what it seems like a useless distinction to make, right? There's also like, how do we know cause and effect is actually a thing? Like, what if the effect happens before the cause or something? It kind of like upends our entire notion of everything. Shit, the biologist is older.
You've grown older.
And your powers of observation haven't wavered.
Khan deals with this a lot, yeah.
How are you? What did you find out? How was Event Zero?
It was anticlimactic, predictably so.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how our limited human imagination always expects important events to be spectacular? Meanwhile, what happened here was anything but. On the surface, everything was ordinary and calm. It was tempting to forget about it all and just enjoy the peace and quiet. Not bother about noticing a deadly sun burning the world to ash.
But you did notice it, right? You registered everything.
Yes. Oh, I must be bound to my duty more than it would seem reasonable.
13 years has passed.
But like I said,
For
you're
him.
going to find my measurements underwhelming.
Facts can't disappoint me.
Facts can't disappoint me, as long as your methodology was right.
Oh yeah, let's hope I didn't mislabel anything. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Of course, it was right. Who do you take me for?
So was I wrong about the barrier? Did you falsify my hypothesis?
Sadly, yes, because it was a convenient hypothesis. Maybe too convenient to be true. But, you deserve the whole story. First of all, my instruments didn't register any Event Zero as such. No change of temperature, pressure, atmospheric conditions. Nothing.
Clearly, something must have happened.
Not because the rest of the planet burned while this place remained intact. Oh, good thinking, Sherlock. Yeah, I have to say that, puzzled me too. So, while you were taking your time waking from your beauty sleep, the devil of accomplishment tempted me to explore the perimeter and look for evidence of a physical barrier that could have caused it. But I found none.
That's exciting.
Which would mean the Oasis protects itself in a completely different, mysterious way, unfathomable to us. How exciting.
Well, I'm glad you're happy about the additional work that's ahead of you. Two things specifically caught my attention.
Oh.
One, several measurements on the peripheries of the terraformed areas registered atypical fluctuations of the magnetic field. Of course, it is possible that they have nothing to do with the sunrise, but in my opinion, it would be sloppy to rule it out completely.
And two?
Provided I haven't made a scandalous miscalculation, it should be possible to terraform the less fertile areas of the surface.
Really? How?
Oh, magic. Or just several smart tweaks to the original process. Here, take my notes. You don't have to frame them and hang them on your wall, but taking a look at them won't hurt.
To me, I think it's possible to prove that there's an objective world, but we have to recognize we have a limit to how much of it we can truly understand due to our limitations. You can't directly prove someone else's experience, thus it's impossible to prove anything objectively. But you can prove someone else's existence, right? Depends on your definition of existence, I guess. Because you know you perceive their existence. And if perception of something proves its existence, then yes. But you have no way of knowing if that's just a perception versus a reality. Because when you're sleeping and you dream of stuff, you perceive them. But those things aren't real. At least we think they're not real. Can only validate your perception of their existence. Kind of, yeah. It just seems unlikely that they don't exist and that you're perceiving all of this complexity. And like, that is... Like, for other people to exist outside of your perception. This... Your brain, or whatever it is, that this petri dish in which your perceptions are, I guess not exist is the wrong word, but like the perceptions permeate this field that, of your consciousness or whatever. Your subconscious would have to be very powerful to, like, I don't know, it's a very well made video game, I guess. I believe you have physical instances of your existence. But how do you know that there's physical evidence? All you know is that your eyes perceive what you think are bones, and a microscope and a carbon dating device that you perceive is telling you that that thing is 6 billion years old, million, whatever. Like, ultimately, it all ends in like, it comes in through a sense and then enters your brain, and then there you're making a conclusion, but you're making some assumptions. If your brain is like wired to, like, if you're just plugged in like in the Matrix or whatever, and you're receiving these sensory stimuli, then that doesn't mean they're real. Like, you could just be seeing a really high quality movie, right? And if we're a video game that proves that something exists, so that's the, we have thoughts, therefore we must exist, right? That's Descartes. I mean, it all becomes kind of circular and ontological, right? Like, who says you're thinking? I don't know that you are having thoughts. As far as I know, I'm just simulating your existence because I want to have someone to talk to. So, shut up, you simulation. Talk about boobs and video games and tasty foods instead of this metaphysical shit. I command you, simulated chatter. Any observations regarding your health?
You've spent a lot of time in this environment. Have you observed any effects it might have on your health?
If it's killing me, it's doing it gently. What more can you ask for?
We know for a fact that existence exists because something is thinking, even if it's not us. We know that for a fact. We don't? What's the counter argument to Descartes then? I guess if you deny cause and effect, that unravels it, right? Like, because I think therefore I am means that something had to think. For the thought to exist, something had to cause it. But if cause and effect isn't real, then maybe the thought happened without an existence behind it. And then the thought chose to assume that cause and effect is a thing, is a rule of the universe, and therefore something had to exist for the thought to exist. But maybe it's possible to have the thought without existence. Like 2 plus 2 can equal 4, even if nobody thinks of it. Right? Like, that fact can be true. Does that relationship not exist until somebody thinks of it? Yeah, it all gets like super abstract. I kind of gave up at the level of cause and effect isn't real. I'm just gonna assume that to be an axiom that's true. Because without cause and effect, like a lot of everything else that we can think about and debate becomes kind of pointless. So we all just agreed to pretend that cause and effect is real. Because if it's not, what's the point? Our understanding simply can't process it. Okay, so tell him his work is done.
Right. Oh. Thank you for your hard work.
Do I get him back in the
Looks
camp
like your
now?
job is done here. Come back to base and we'll compare conclusions after I've studied your findings.
The base, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I almost forgot. The cozy underground bunker where all we do is run around and stress out over completely meaningless things. Yeah. Wild horses aren't dragging me back there, Alpha Boy.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
This place is my home now.
I need you by my side.
I need you by my side, in the base. You can do so much more there.
Oh, right, yeah, so much more mush, so much more organic matter for the recycler. I have more interesting topics to contemplate here, on my own, in my own time. Look, this place has done something to me. It's almost like, I've started to maybe care again, and everything I maybe care for is here. Just let me relish it in peace.
Oh no.
My home. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, we gotta go talk to the... go talk to ChatGPT. See what he has to say about all that. Existence has to exist. What's everybody doing here? Bro, I have a park, I have a gym, I have a social room. And you nerds are just hanging out in the machinery room? Not even working? We'll go talk to the AI.
Hey, Yambad. I got results from the field lab. My alter claims that he found no evidence whatsoever of any physical barrier protecting the terraformed area. And yet, it didn't burn. Correct. It looks like my metamaterial hypothesis has been falsified. This is pivotal news indeed. What's your plan?
I wish their thoughts didn't exist, Master Ghost. But the fact that I have to play against Ard every game kind of makes me think that they do exist. I perceive it in my reality.
You don't seem
Fucking Ragnarok,
surprised.
Ard,
Forgive my
Voltan,
dispassionate response.
company every game.
I've spent a long time on this planet.
Perceive that you're a
I've witnessed
bitch.
many logical yet erroneous ideas come to life and be buried here. Asking what next is simply the most positive reaction to failure I am able to suggest.
Perceptions of thoughts, and even if they aren't mine or any beings, it will still shows that something exists because something is making up those thoughts and perceptions to whatever degree. Right, if you assume cause and effect, then yes. Either you're a person who's having thoughts or you're a computer program running in somebody else's GPU and you're a series of I don't know, model weights or whatever. But that's on some level something exists which has caused the thoughts to occur. Right? It's the but you have no proof that cause and effect is a law of the universe. It just sounds right, and it sounds really wrong to say that cause and effect isn't a mechanic, but philosophically speaking, there's no proof of cause and effect that I know of. I want to push with terraforming.
I want to push with terraforming. Fortunately, my altar didn't waste time and developed a way to enhance our rupidium mix. I should be able to expand my research to new territories now. Good. That means more samples to study, new patterns to observe. He also
Is that the
mentioned
Windows
something
subsystem
about
for Linux?
non-standard magnetic field fluctuations on the peripheries of the terraformed area. Interesting. I wonder, your altar, the one you sent to the field lab facility, how is he after spending so much time out there? Has he aged naturally? Did he tell you anything unusual?
I want to throw Windows out of my balcony. Can't even install it. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Gotta check up on it. It wants a driver for my Wi-Fi. Here. The freaking Windows installer can't look inside a zip file because that's, too new of technology for fucking Windows 11 to understand. Zip files in 2026. That's Bluetooth, that's chipset. Wi-Fi, there we go. Like it's like I need to connect to the internet to continue the install process, and you don't have a Ethernet cord plugged in, so it said eject. All right, ejection complete. I'll be right back. Hey, Mastigos, you still around? I need a good KMS for my new Windows 11 Pro install. DM me something on Discord. I don't know what like the new thing is, but I wanna like want to get like make sure I can control updates and use group policy to turn off all the stupid shit in Windows. So it's figured out that conversation exists, but now how turns work, not how turns work. So when she hears someone talking with them, she starts yelling over them. That's awesome. If you need me to do something, probably DM me. Alright, I will DM you. Let's open up Discord. Discord. Hmm. I need a cadence from 11. Mm-hmm. What would cool kids use nowadays? There you go. Superstar out there. Has he aged naturally? Did you see anything unusual? He's changed.
Funny you should ask. He seems to have aged naturally, but when I talked to him, I couldn't help but notice that something else has changed in him. It surprised me how calm he was, and that he didn't feel like coming back to the base. He said that place felt more like a home to him than anything else. I would advise caution. It's possible that whatever phenomenon is protecting the oasis from the sun may also have unforeseen side effects on the human brain.
Conversely, you could go the hume route and say it's empirical evidence that we should follow, since pure rational thinking of the universe gets you nowhere beyond the first principle of existence. Sure, what's wrong with that? I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff just kind of misses the point. The point being, like, What does it matter? Like, the only things we're thinking about are the things that we can make decisions and actions based on, right? If if knowledge or reasoning or philosophy or whatever, it's not going to change a decision I can make or cause me to take an action, then what's the value of it? Other than like wasting time or creating distress. I don't think it's the Oasis affecting his brain. It's just his ego.
In my humble opinion, this is more a matter of ego than any mental deterioration. He simply feels better in a place where he can be more independent. I can relate to that very well. What about my predecessor? He spent a significant amount of time out there. Did he observe anything out of the ordinary? No. Actually, there was one peculiar situation. I often wondered about it. What? What happened? He was once so engrossed in the oasis. Stayed out there too long. Realized just before the sunrise. Didn't make it home on time. You're not seriously saying that he stayed out there for a whole cycle? Yes. But how? What about food and other things? I would advise caution.
You're acting strange.
Okay, you're acting strange right now. What's going on? Nothing at all. I simply feel more comfortable when talking about material phenomena and quantifiable data.
What?
Yes, let's talk about those. The magnetic field fluctuations, remember? That, in fact, is a very valuable observation. Those fluctuations could have left some kind of remnants on specimens. Analyzing it with picotesla precision could help determine if those fluctuations are stochastic or not. Yes, that could be interesting indeed. Thanks, Yanbot. I think I know what to do next. Be sure to come by if you have any new ideas.
Proxilium. So we have phase rapidium, and we got to combine it with extracted minerals. We make proxilium. And now we can research advanced terraformation. And automatic outposts. So we gotta make a doubler. Magnetometer upgrade. We can also make a mixer now to combine substances. No scheduled repairs. Right. Find the chemist here. Gonna build a proxilium tank? How do I do that? What materials do I need? So I guess I could go get some rubidium. Should be some here. What do you mean, Ranger? What decisions can we make based on? Based on what you said. There's gotta be new samples for me to collect also. I guess metals are the one thing we have enough of. Just grab a little bit of rubidium while we're here. What? How do I get back that way? I want my goodies. Say so go all the way down and then back up. For example, if you believe that nothing matters because your philosophical inquiries, you can radically alter your path through life. How? You just kill yourself. Nothing matters. But then you're like, am I sure nothing matters? And you don't know for sure, so even a god, it can change your trajectory. So the question is, can impact little things. I mean, the way that I think about this stuff is like,
I'd like to draw
instead
your
of
attention to something.
either or, I say, or sorry, instead of like which is it, I'm like, well, either A or B. Right? And then I give each a probability. I say, okay, there's a 1 in 3 chance that blah blah blah, and there's a 1 in like 4 chance, or sorry, 2 in 3 chance that the other thing, and then take the optimal decision based on that. Isn't it like Pascal's Gambit or whatever? It's like, either there is a god, blah, blah, or there isn't. And the optimal thing is like, don't be a complete piece of shit because there might be a hell. You don't want to burn for all eternity. The big questions can be worth looking into because they do impact your life. Well, what I mean is like, if we are a simulation, what are you gonna do differently? Is it gonna change like the way you feel in the morning when you wake up? Like, are you gonna not eat healthy? Like, are you gonna stop working out? Like, I don't know. If people don't exist and they're just merely a figment of your perception, does treating them better still make you feel better? I mean, if that's all there is. If none of it's real, it still doesn't really change anything. You're still gonna feel like shit if you act like shit.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes, I have got an idea. Well, plenty of ideas, but there is
Thanks,
one
Bestie.
thing I would love to bounce off you immediately.
Nice. Okay, that link looks familiar. Thank you. Also, I was thinking about installing, or I saw this Atlas OS. Curious what you think about it. Let's hear it.
That's what I'm here for. Let's hear it. Okay, listen to this. We know that the surface of the planet undergoes dozens of unique processes that must influence its geological structure. One of them is the form.
So, like, on that topic right here, like, to me, like, this, one of the things that's interesting about this game is this idea of simulated life paths and decisions that affect outcomes. And like, some of the conversations they have are pretty philosophical, right? It's like, what kind of a person would you have been if you chose this path or whatever? If I learned that a god is real, it would change things. If I learned for a fact that God wasn't, then it would also change things. For me, but those questions about how I approach aspects of life, not all of it, but yes, the parts. I mean, I think I get what you're saying. For me personally, like, I don't know that it would change anything. I think that if your concept of morality requires the existence of some sort of like eternal reward and punishment, day of judgment, like scheme or whatever, then were you really being good in the first place, or were you just kissing ass for some reward or to avoid punishment? And then that would kind of defeat the purpose, because then you're not really a good person. You're just working the system. Like, isn't the whole idea of being a good person that you would do it independent of reward? And so the only way to optimize that one is just be a good person. And if you're a good person, you don't need God to exist for you to be a good person. But I mean, that's just high level, right? In reality, whatever. Sounds pretty sick at a glance. Yeah, the part I get hung up on is when I'm reading through like the instructions. Like, I assume I gotta install Windows and then like load this up and then reinstall it on top of Windows. Like, it's like a reinstall process while you have Windows. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm installing Windows in the other room. It's downloading the updates it does during the installation process or whatever. I wasn't sure if I should say like personal or organization, but is it? I'm using Windows 10 right now, so I don't have to have like a Microsoft account on it. In Windows 11, it seems you have to have a Microsoft account. I'd like to avoid the fuck out of that. I don't want Skype, I don't want Teams, I don't want OneDrive, I don't want any of that shit. I just want an OS for my hardware without any of the online Microsoft services whatsoever. Like, I might just make a burner Microsoft account, but then it would still put shit on my computer. Like, I don't know. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I finally understand why some people were like against Chromebooks or whatever. Like, I don't want to tie to my Google account. Like, I never had a problem with that, but it's a Microsoft. I'm like, and he just says, for example, I don't believe in God. I think even if he exists, the world is too messed up. So if I learned he existed, I would have to shift my perspective of why life is the way it is and how I counteract the messed up world he set up. Does that make sense? Your motivation would change. Because you would assume that, like, it's God's fault that there's, like, death and destruction. The theological answer to that is this whole world is a test. None of the outcomes are permanent, so it doesn't matter. It's simply a laboratory to measure how you react to it. And you will be judged based on your actions and your motivations for those actions. But like the idea that you can counteract what a deity has done, like, to me that just seems hubris. Like, if there is an entity that is so powerful that to us it's a god, that would be like a microbe trying to control a human. Like, I don't think the bacteria in your gut is trying to counteract your diet decisions, is it? Maybe it is. I was gonna say it's probably worth writing some sort of debloat tool if you stick with plain 11. Max his dog shit. Yeah. So, what do you run, Mastigos? I So before I went down this Windows path, I went and got Nobara OS, which is, I guess, a Linux distro made or maintained by the guy who built Proton for Steam. And I installed that, I got drivers and everything, and I loaded up a video game, and it ran fine. It got, like, the same or better FPS than Windows. But, like, just trying to get OBS set up. Oh, and it comes bundled with OBS and a bunch of plugins that, like, browser stuff and other things. But just, like, I have 3 plugins. One that gives me, like, a stroke on an object, like a line. One that does the closed captions you see using Google Translate, Google voice to text. And then I have a plugin for multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which recently hasn't been working well anyway. But I just, like finding a plugin was like, you have to go get it, go to the repository, and then it's like, oh, this is packaged for Debian. This one is for Fedora. And I'm like, downloading the source code and trying to figure out how to build it myself. Like, just something as simple as one OBS plugin. And then, like, trying to find an alternative for my potato camera filter. Like, it's so exhausting. And I just want to use my new hardware. I want to play Assassin's Creed with good FPS. And I just, like, it was just emotionally exhausting. So I decided I'm just going to put Windows on it because I think migrating from this Windows to that Windows will be presumably easier. And then I can work on, like, Linux on the side so that it's not, like, holding me back. Like, playing the games on it is fine. It's the setting up OBS, because you gotta do with, like I have a microphone, I have a camera, I have a second camera. Don't dual boot? Why not? As long as you install Windows first and then install Linux on top of it, Linux can handle dual booting just fine.
Formation of the Oasis, a thing you're looking into yourself. Truly fascinating. But I'm curious about something else. Anomalies. Go on. Well, we don't really know much about them. We've established how each of them can affect us and how we can neutralize them. What about the planet, huh? Surely anomalies must affect the geological matter they interact with.
Okay. Sensible assumption.
That's a sensible assumption. I don't need much. A small workplace, one evening, and a piece of rock harvested from a specific non-neutralized static anomaly. I marked them on the map for you. Wait, what do you mean by non-neutralized? I need the sample to be as pure as possible. Uncontaminated by the illuminator's radiation or whatever
Well, how do I
residue
capture it?
a destroyed anomaly leaves behind. So you want me to run into it and waste an anomaly shield? If that's what you prefer. Or you could just take the radiation surge. It's not that strong. Come on. It's just one evening. We can always abandon the project. I do it all the time.
Was the Linux really that difficult? No, but there are some things about it that are different that can be jarring. Like when I installed it, it came up like after the install. Like first you load into a Linux environment, which you then use to install Linux on your computer. So like you have to put it on a USB, you have to write an image on a USB stick and then boot from that USB stick, which means you got to be comfortable going in your BIOS and making sure that's happening. When you load up like the Linux environment, and in there it's like you have mouse and keyboard, and you like the install process it's just a wizard. You just click next after picking like language and whatever, and then it goes and installs it on a drive. So you got to know which like drive, and you got to know like what file system you want to use. I mean, it picks one for you, and it's probably fine to just use the default for probably most installers that you get. And then, but like I didn't know that. I'm like, this is a decision. And like the installer didn't tell me like, what's the difference between BTRFS and ext4. Whatever. So I did all that. I installed it and then I boot into it. And then it like has a little welcome wizard, and it's like, hey, here you go. These are some things you should do. Install, upgrade your system. But like it wouldn't work. And then it turned out there's a pop-up that says you need to have an encryption key, and then you have to give it a password so that it can make the key. But there were two options, and like the option that it told me to use, like the better one, I went in and it was like error. So I had to go back and pick the other option that is like apparently the older legacy one, and then it worked. And then it downloaded stuff. It's just like a lot of like little shit that like I'm like, I don't know what this is. Like I don't know why this didn't do it the first time, and then it did it. So you just gotta be comfortable like finagling with some stuff you've never seen before. And just like pushing buttons till it goes and like Googling stuff. But like that's Nobara OS. I like maybe like a different distro has a better onboarding experience. I don't know. I mean, they all try to make your onboarding as smooth as possible, but it's still gonna be different. And like, I just thought, well, this thing wasn't updating, I would be able to install another app. Like I was trying to install Chrome. It comes in Brave browser by default, but when I opened Brave, nothing would load. And I later learned that that's because like the default install of Brave, which uses the Chromium engine, has a problem with hardware acceleration. So you gotta go into like the settings and turn off hardware acceleration, and then it works. I didn't know that, so I just downloaded Firefox, which worked, and I used Firefox to download a new version of Chrome, which also didn't have that problem. But you know what I mean? Like this like distribution that was packaged like 2 months ago, because like they don't, it's a big image, they don't update it every time there's, because there's like Linux is basically a collection of like open source projects that are all working together, independent libraries. And what Firefox native to Linux? No, nothing is. So Linux is just like a kernel and a file system, right? A distribution of Linux is a collection of like, it's the Linux kernel, like the file system, the window manager, a package manager for like installing software, or like finding and downloading, installing software, and then it's got like a terminal, and like the window manager usually comes with like the start menu and like the file manager and all those things. But it's really like Linux at its core is just a thing for talking to your CPU and a terminal window. And then a bunch of like command line apps that run. And then some things that like also have a GUI. But like, that's why it's like, people don't like it, it can seem confusing because so like Windows is the same thing. It's just you can't get any of the separate parts separately. So Windows has a kernel. Windows has a runtime environment. Windows has like the services, right, which is like daemons in Linux. Windows has a window manager, like it's called DWM. Like if you go to Task Manager and you shut down DWM, like you can't alt tab anymore. Proton is like so in Windows you have like the Windows runtime environment, which is a collection of APIs. So if a video game wants to be like, hey, I need to save a file, it tells Windows that there's an API in Windows that it hits, and Windows is like, oh, okay, here's I have received a file save request or a file read request, and it translates that to your hardware, right? That's what the operating system's job is. Proton makes it so a video game that was built for Windows can make all the exact same Windows calls, and it just works on Linux. So what it's like a translation layer. Somebody calls like the Windows file open dialog, and it just goes and gets the Linux file open dialog, and it shows that instead. And as far as the video game is concerned, everything's working exactly how it expects it to. I mean, it's not like a UI thing, but I just use that as an example. So Proton is something that like this Valve created. And when you have Steam on Linux and you just install a game, like the first game that you install, most likely also installs Proton. Just like in Windows, there's like .NET, redistributables, and there's like DirectX and some other stuff like that. Like sometimes you install a game and install something else with it. On Linux, it just also installs Proton. Like you don't even have to know what Proton is or what it like. Steam does everything for you. You just install the game and it has all your saves and everything's synced and all your settings are the same. And you just click play and you play it. My thing is a little bit more complicated because I use OBS with a bunch of like, I have a webcam with its own webcam software, right? That I use, like I have a microphone with its own microphone software, which I use to like normalize my volume and do like noise reduction and all sorts of stuff. So like on Linux, there's no like native, the Logitech Gaming Hub app doesn't have a Linux version, which I use the Logitech G Hub to do noise cancellation on my Blue Yeti microphone because somehow those two are working together. Like, you know what I mean? Like these things are not things that most people care about. That's the jigsaw riddle on 1 foot in a dim room just to open paint. Yeah, so like, okay, you don't have G Hub. There's a Linux tool for mapping buttons on a mouse. Forget what it's called, but I Googled it. I installed it using the package manager. Like you just search for it, then you just click install and it does it for you, right? And then I did it and I opened it and it lets me change all the buttons. Took me a few minutes to figure out which of those settings was the wheel left and wheel right mappings, but I figured it out. But that still took me like 15 to 20 minutes. And it would have taken me 0 minutes on Windows because I already have that. I already know how it works. API. So there's two ways to interact with software, right? There's like, I move the mouse and I click the save button and then it saves the game. Or there's like, well, that's not actually good. Okay. API stands for Application Programming Interface. But what it really means is, this is how you talk to software. So, a piece of software, like, think of it as like an image resizing tool. Like, let's say somebody's written a piece of software that takes a picture, no matter what size it is, and makes it like 720p so that you can use it on a YouTube thumbnail. So that that program would have an API. It has an input and an output, like, and that API can just be a command line where you say like image resizer space, and then you give it the file you want it to resize, and then space the size you want to resize it to. Somewhere somebody wrote documentation on how you do that. It's like, hey, we have many APIs. You have an image resize API. We have an image like compress API. We have an image enlarge API with generative fill or whatever. And here's how you call each of those APIs. This is the command. This is the way you can talk to our software to tell it to do thing A, B, or C. So that's what an API is. It's like if the software is a house, the API is a list of all the doors and what you need to bring with you to enter each of the doors, and what is in the room you enter when you go into that room, and then what you leave with or whatever. I don't know. Granny say, I thought programming is installing the mouse's microcontrols. You don't have to tweak any. So my mouse has onboard memory. I could configure it on Windows and then go to Linux and use the onboard memory to do the thing. But I wanted to be able to tweak it because, like, I use different settings for different games, right? And I want to be able to change it, like, today, without having to, like, unplug my mouse, take it to the other computer, and then, like, redo the onboard memory, like, because I put different shortcuts on different keys on my mouse depending on what game I'm playing. Akatosh, more than 2, less than 4. Thank you for the streak. Welcome in. We're bitching about computers. We're talking about metaphysics and APIs. But anyway, long story short, Windows is installing. I will probably do a scuffed stream at some point from the new computer just to show you my elite FPS. But, like, there won't be any alerts. There might not be a potato. Yeah. Linux user? Not yet. I mean, I could do a Linux stream too, but I already deleted that partition on the new PC. There's no alerts anyway, because there's like too many of them or whatever. Or just old, I need to redo them. There's a lot of things I need to do, Sam. Whenever someone subs, there's 3 alerts that pop up. So, like this. There's that one, but there's also like the Twitch one, right? This one. So I get both of them. Which looks was good, so I could abandon Microsoft? I mean, it mostly is. It's just there's like edge cases where it's not. So if all you do on your computer is like you turn it on, you play some video games, you use the browser, you edit some documents, you're fine. But if you want to like have a virtual audio cable that takes like the music that you play from Winamp and puts it on like this sound card so that that's what you capture for your VOD of your stream, so that that doesn't require a copyright strike, then you have different music playing for your audience, and then you want to have like your game audio at a certain volume, and you want to have the stream audio, like you want to hear alerts, but you don't want it to be too loud for you, but you want it to be a different, like all these like little things. I spent time setting that up. Gaming's not tricky on Linux anymore. Not at all. It used to be. But Steam fixed that problem. On Linux, you literally just launch Steam, you click the game you want to play, you play it. It just works. There's a few games that require kernel level anti-cheats that just won't work on Linux. Like Battlefield 6 won't work on Linux. And there's nothing anybody can do about it because the anti-cheat that they use decides that it needs to be able to like access your most sensitive data. Like it needs to basically get between the CPU and the operating system. So if their anti-cheat wanted to like read your credit card info, it totally can. It has the hardware, physical operating system access to do that. You have to turn off like certain security, but like Linux just like by design you just can't do that because that would make the operating system insecure. Microsoft was always more it was developed like Windows was built for enterprise, and companies want to have like they just want to be able to do stuff with their machines even if it's like bad for the end user. Whereas Linux was made by people that like say the user should be in charge of the computer. Secure boot is different. Secure boot is it's making sure that nothing can inject itself into the boot process to load something before the OS is loaded. I believe that's what secure boot is. But kernel level anti-cheats, they need to like they need to be like the lowest level software running on the OS. Because otherwise, the cheat software could run above it and it would never know. Right? Like if like for example, for like botting in WoW, what you would do is you would have a user that was like just an end user, and then you would have an admin user. You would switch to the admin user, run the botting program, and then you would switch to the more limited end user and run WoW in that environment. And the end user can't see the processes that the admin user is running. So WoW and like Blizzard's like anti-cheat literally could not physically detect that there was a botting program running on your PC. I don't exactly know like the technicalities of like how Denuvo anti-cheat works or whatever, but will this game work on Linux? Website. I think this is the site that Fleggy sent me. Yeah, Mastigos can probably explain it better than I can. Like, what's the relationship between secure boot, trusted platform module, kernel anti-cheat, like all that stuff? You run Linux for like, I already played a couple of games on Linux, by the way, of Gwent, just to test my setup. So like the stuff that's denied, right? Like you can't play Fortnite, Battlefield 2042, Apex Legends, Valorant, Rainbow Six Siege, but then like everything else, Destiny 2, Rust. So some like multiplayer shooters, basically. I wonder if Tekken isn't. I don't think there's really cheating problem in Tekken. What? Keyboard? Tekken is broken. Why? Yeah. Assassin's Creed seems to be working, except for Revelations, which is broken. Supported. So these are games whose anti-cheat runs on Linux. And then planned, broken games that will not run online due to deployed anti-cheat solution. Denied games where developers have explicitly stated they will not enable anti-cheat solution to work on Linux or have denied the possibility of Linux support. Kernel of anti-cheat is extremely scummy. It provides no actual measurable benefit over traditional anti-cheats overall. There are still plenty of ways to circumvent it. However, ones like EAC aren't that horrible of practice. So our creators had EAC, and there was a lot of cheaters in it. And now they've got Denuvo, and apparently that's better. Wait, there's cheaters in Call of Duty? Even though they have kernel level anti-cheat? So like one of the ways that like anti-cheat technology works is it tries to get a snapshot of your hardware so that if you get, because like the thing about cheaters is you ban them, they make a new account and then they just play again. And because they're cheaters, they can get like resources and stuff usually pretty easily. So one of the things that like anti-cheat software tries to do is like get the serial number of your CPU or whatever. And so what cheaters do is they like simulate like a different hardware. I think using DMA spoofing is what it's called, where they like basically the anti-cheat like just gets a different like there's like hardware devices that do this maybe. So every time they like get banned, they just like scramble the numbers and go again. And maybe some kernel level stuff is supposed to stop that. I don't know. And honestly, like I don't really care. There aren't any games that I know of that don't run on Linux that I want to play. Like, yes, if you care about Rainbow Six, Call of Duty, Battlefield, like Valorant, Fortnite, Apex, Marvel Rivals, maybe Marvel, I'm not sure, but like Overwatch works fine. So it's not like you can't have a good, you know, multiplayer shooter. Jan Jaws, you has been standing for 40 minutes? Yes, he has. I'm gonna make him wait for 45 minutes. Renhub is a straight up Chinese spyware. Lovely.
I have to admit, you've sparked my curiosity. Let's give it a try. Awesome. Ugh. Hey, you'll see. We are going to uncover something spectacular.
So I gotta craft a research station in the workshop. Why is Jan upset? Oh, it's just because of his cryo sleep. Let's play some beer pong with him. Got joy and less rebellion. Alright. I'll work 12 hours a day now, bitch. Capitalism at play. Like, pay them like $3,000 less per year, but then give them like $200 gift cards 4 times a year, and they'll be, which you then tax them on, and they'll be happier, because that's how people be. There was a hotfix for this game today, by the way. What's the alarm behind all the crewmates being clothes? So in the first game, your name is Yandolski. You wake up on a new planet, like you've crash landed there. You find the other escape pods, but everybody else is dead. You find like your exploration rover vehicle, which is like a circle that it's like one giant wheel, and then inside of it is the base. And there's a quantum computer in it. And in order for you to survive, the quantum computer does some calculation and says, yeah, one person isn't going to survive because it's very good at calculating probabilities. And it says that we have like a womb that we use to grow like livestock, using the mineral we came here for, which is rubidium. Rubidium is what kicked off all of this. Rubidium is a metal that accelerates matter through time. So you apply rubidium to like an acorn, it becomes a tree, right? They use it to grow food. Or we're going to use it to grow food and solve world hunger. So they send an expedition to get rubidium. It crashed. You wake up. Quantum computer says, we're fucked unless we make more of yous. But human cloning is banned. So what it does instead is it calculates, like it has all your memories in its neural network or whatever, and it simulates an alternate version of you. Like, hey, what if instead of staying home to take care of your mom, you had left and gone to college like she asked you to? And it's like, oh, then you became a scientist or whatever, or you became a refiner or whatever. And so it then creates a physical clone of you, but gives it the memories of this simulated alternate life path, so that it can have its own personality, its own skills, and its own everything. So its entire like human software was created by the quantum computer, which is this thing right here, and downloaded into its brain, and then it's grown in a lab or in a womb using rubidium to like it takes some stem cells and then it accelerates it through time, and it becomes a new you. Did that answer your question? Yeah, so at the end of the first game, everybody like me and my other clones left, but the scientist said, hey, I want to keep studying the Oasis. Let me stay. So he stayed. He had to rebuild, and that's this base that's underground. But because like what he's trying to do is like solve the mystery of the Oasis and why the life there can withstand the radiation from the bisolar system that he's in or whatever, the cycles, the radiation cycles, he needs more scientists. So that's the Yon GPT AI that he created suggested that he should create other scientists. So that's what we're doing. We got a botanist, a physicist, a geologist, and a chemist. So, what are my tasks? Proxilium tank, magnetic field fluctuations. Research the magnetometer. How? Am I gonna have to make new field labs and lose more altars? What am I researching? The doubler. Is there something else that someone else can research faster? Okay, is the geologist assigned to research? Let's do that. There we go. Each of them have different skills. Like the physicist is faster at researching certain things. And also he's better at like manufacturing tools and fixing up the base. After each cycle, there's some resources that show up on the ground. I try to get them because they're very quick. Awesome.
You're out of resources. Want me to do this instead?
Sign them to the kitchen. Like the chemist cooks better. I know. I don't want to. A sample like bananas in the sand. All take remains can be found on the grinders. Okay, so this thing, I did see it before, but I think because we hadn't terraformed yet, it wasn't ready. This anomaly, I'm avoiding capturing it because I'm supposed to study it. But I don't have the equipment to capture it correctly. I gotta craft the research station in the workshop and then harvest the static anomaly sample without destroying the anomaly marked on the map. I think if I accidentally destroy it, the guy's gonna be mad at me, the geologist. Then he'll be demotivated and want to work less. I'll have to play beer pong with him to fix it. Or watch a movie or something. Controller aim is real. Did better on that one. I'm still looking for some. I just recently terraformed this area, so there's got to be some samples here. Modern Warfare doesn't have skill-based matchmaking, right? I hate games that like match me with people where I lose half the time. I want to just be matched against the average gamer. I can win like 80% of the time. Or are you talking about like the stats based, like, oh, you got this many kills? Because I kind of hate that in team games, because there's no like objectively accurate way to measure people's contribution and performance in a game that doesn't incentivize bad behavior. Like sniping a kill that was guaranteed anyway, just so that you can have the extra kill, so you can move up in ranks. COD multiplayer is fun because it's free salt farming. Ooh, a sample. So now we can do some analysis in the sampler. Also in the workshop, we can build a doubler. And for that, we need a fuck ton of metals, apparently. What does it mean to split a substance into two branches? Advanced drilling or tech production efficiency? Okay. Cave is so pretty. Look at that. Samples found 3 of 5. Another thing, free to play tends to have bigger cheating problems. And toxicity problems too. Like just bad behavior. When I was playing HOTS, I would notice as soon as like school was out, the quality of team coordination would suffer massively. I used to advocate for age-based matchmaking instead of skill-based matchmaking. Wait. How do I get rid of this rock blockade? I think I missed the path. We go down through here. Oh, come on! Some of the things you can't climb over in this game is a little silly. Sam, I need you to call Gianni Infantino and tell him to reschedule World Cup games to where they don't conflict with my stream schedule. They're like smack dab in the middle of it. It's really rude. A whole new world.
Oh, this looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
So we're done researching. which means chemist should go here, and the geologist should go to basement. Thing was trying to eat me. Don't need to assign anybody to the refinery yet. Misty Gorge. Oh shit. They're moving faster now. Is there a terraforming spot here somewhere? There has to be. Feels like the kind of place that would have a terraforming spot. Like maybe on top of that tree somewhere. We gotta get back to base for now. Get inside. It's free on PS Plus this month. Oh, or like when it goes Xbox Game Pass or whatever. He's too busy getting by Argentina Federation governor. How does that work though? Like, I don't know. Did you think the calls against England were biased? Like, there's definitely a couple of places where I feel like Argentina got away with stuff. But it didn't seem that blatant to me. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys watch a movie while I go check on my computer. Maybe.
Freeze! Both of you!
Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me.
How can I tell?
Just ask me something that you know the real me would know.
What's your name? Your full name?
Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
Yeah, that could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file. Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah, makes sense, right? It is just uncanny. Like the hair's the same. Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very, wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh, thank God. How'd you know?
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase, used to be a bit of a cusser, cleaned that up. Wait, I only get 1 round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Bless you.
Good one. Hi.
Because it might just cost a little more or a little less than you expect.
Hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters. Power was out for 3 hours in eastern metro because of downed hydro lines, and police reported at least 2 different accidents. No injuries were reported. Cleanup is expected to take at least 2 days. Damage to homes and property is pegged at $3 million.
Tell us what happened. Well, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. They sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. I can imagine that would be quite frightening. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show. Certainly hope so. Lenny, tell us about your experience. Obviously, the premature born.
Hey, do you want to get Microsoft 365? No. Do you want personalized offers based on your interests? No. Please select the checkbox for what you're interested in. And there's no way to select nothing. You thought you were watching an ad? Cinema. What did you guys think? Okay, did the production queue... Do we have now a mixer? I guess I want to do a field lab also. Magnetometer is almost done. Is this what I use to do the thing? No, it's just analysis. What's the thing that lets me trap stuff? I need proxilium. So to get proxilium, okay, analysis is complete. I can make basic, advanced automatic mining outputs cheaper. Okay, fine. So we also research advanced drilling. Where is the notification from? What's this thing? The hotfix didn't fix. Okay, proxilium. So I gotta set up one of these, an extractor, in what is that symbol? In a mineral zone. Why does this one have a little bouncy thing on it? Oh, they all do. It's just a fast travel point. Okay. There's a mineral deposit there. And one here. I think this one is probably closer to where I want to go. I also think I should just put up a travel pylon by the field lab. This is like the 17th time I've had to climb this. Chemist refuses to work? Why? Why is he refused to work? The fuck? You need 3 pylons to make one of these. Okay. The double. Okay, we gotta dive in and get it. Where are you? Gotcha. Hey, Nessie. Do you have Prime, Rich? If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to one stream for free every month. The more you know. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you just beg in the chat till somebody gives you one. Easy. That's the tech. Someone give this man a sub. He's poor from paying Dutch taxes. Time to infirmary, maybe that will help. I'm gonna put the physicist here and the geologist here. I gotta go to 2 of them. Let me just set up this mineral outpost real quick. Come on, stop coming at me. So can I put this here too? Let's go see what these nerds need. Wait, you got it won't let you guys gift to Rich? Rich, did your credit card like do a chargeback on Twitch or something? I don't have a credit card. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we know you weren't lying about needing a gift sub. Hold on. Why won't it? I'm curious now. Why won't it let people gift a sub? Weird. Shadowman, because he's been gooning too much in Amaranth's chat. Hey, listen. No shame.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Okay, let's go talk to this nerd in the infirmary first. See what it is he wants.
What are you working on here? It's, stuff.
Care to elaborate?
Care to elaborate? Not really.
I hate this
Look,
guy.
if you want to continue whatever it is you're doing, I'm gonna need to know what you're up to. Like it or not, it's how it works. I'm fixing things, all right? Just let me work.
Okay. I guess we'll learn later what this deal is. We have a gym, bro.
I've prepared that research station you wanted. Perfect. Looks like I have all the tools I need. Oh, but there's no place where I could set it up. A corridor would be fine. Could you squeeze one in for me? A corridor? Sure, if that's what you want. One more thing. I'm still waiting for that sample in case you forgot. I didn't forget.
Okay. I guess it's a new building. For him to do the research that he wants to do. I need a lot of metals. So... And this guy needs a corridor? Install the magnetometer upgrade in the SAM. Sam, you're getting a magnetometer. Rich, I have a feeling, like when I went to give you a sub, it was like, it only gave you the option to gift you 3 months. Is it possible somebody like gifted a sub and the system hasn't recognized it yet? Oh wow, a whole bunch of new stuff. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Oh, seems Alexis, we had this issue 1 month ago. I see. Well, get it sorted. Someone's trying to give me $2 because of your ass having to watch ads, and you need to contact Twitch support and get it sorted. It's not Twitch. It's his country. His country doesn't allow him getting gifted a sub? What? They want to tax him getting gifted a sub? Oh my god.
I'm on a roll today.
There's children dying in Gaza, but like, this is the thing they want to be moral about? We don't want to do influence on children from being gifted a sub. But, like, is that really the moral issue of our times? I need minerals. Okay. I remember what I was doing now. But how do I harvest an anomaly? Build a corridor? Build a Proxilium tank. In order to do that, oh right, I gotta do it in the command center. Proxilium tank needs metals. Okay. This guy's assigned to the metals outpost all day. Rock blockade and roots blockade. I'm gonna go check this out. See if I can get rid of it. Because that will be the path I take. Oh, other way. This will be the path my pipeline takes. Because there will be a geyser here. Where do mixers go? Mixers go anywhere? Okay. But I still need a phaser. Geyser water into phaser rubidium? No. Oh, the doubler will help me. Like I could split the phaser rubidium into. Okay, I understand now. You fixed it? Yo, Rich. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Congrats. Also, congratulations on being poor. Thank you. Thank you for the 21 months, man. I appreciate it. I remember Denmark was crazy expensive when I visited, but I don't remember the Netherlands because it was €6 and a kidney. It's like, bro, like for me it's like $6, but then if you do it on your phone it's $8. And Ouija always like does stuff on his phone, and I wish I could like just make him like walk to a PC and save 25%. I don't understand. Guys, don't buy Twitch things on your phone. You get charged at least like 25% extra. Yeah, I get 40% of a sub. But if you sub on mobile, first Google takes 25%, or Apple, and then Twitch takes 60%, and then I get 40% of the remainder. So if it's like $10, first Apple will take $2.50, and then of the $7.50, like Twitch will take $4, and I get $3.50 or $3, whatever. That's how it works. So don't do it on your phones. You're just giving like $1 trillion corporations more money. It's insane. Stop it. That shit should be illegal. You messed up. Well, it's just you're paying more. I get the same amount, so it's better for everyone. My cut is the same whether you do it on your phone or not. But if you do it on PC, you pay less. Each shell deposit can yield 4 batches of resources now. Oh, wow. Okay, but I do need to find more samples. I'm glad we had this discussion. I'm generally pretty positive towards Google, but man, like Sergey Brin, like donating to like a campaign against the billionaire wealth tax or whatever. It's like, bro, really? Like, how, you don't even like, you couldn't even spend all your money if you tried. Can you not? Like, well, he's trying to spend some of his money on not spending his money or something. What the fuck? Just let poor people have some. You have enough. If you die, your money goes to government? Wait, why? Like, is that because you don't have anyone to inherit your money? Or do they always get a percentage?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
There's something the physicist would be better at? I don't know if that's something I care about. Because, like, this is a thing you just do one time. I still don't know how I need, what I need to do to capture the anomaly for that guy. Efficiency of extractors, but I don't care about this. Okay, I also don't care about this. Oh. Still can't make a doubler. Right. But I have made a mixer. I think I should assign him to the kitchen. I need to get down there. I think the fastest way is using teleport from this travel pylon. And then from here we need to start a connection. So can we disrupt this routes blockade? Yes, we should be able to. Assign these notes to Sam. Hey Ash, how's it going? Day 2 of your mourning period. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I was trying to find a way to here. To here, actually. Okay, I came the wrong way. Opening up paths. It reaches out, it reaches out, it reaches out. Oh, this is the one I can remove. Interesting. Okay, we go down to the phaser from here. Avoid you. Grab some shallow rapidium. Get rid of this barrier.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, so now... Honestly, this is still probably a better path. I will pick up the metals. What does the chemist have to say?
Finally, you wanted to talk. I know how to fix the problem. What problem? Well, the one I've been working on. Right? But what have you been working on? The faulty phasers, of course.
What? Faulty phasers.
Oh? Good idea. Yes, that design could use some remodeling. Yeah, I'm missing key data. And you want me to, what, provide it for you? Yep.
See, even you need help sometimes.
See? Even you need help from a teammate sometimes. It's not help, it's your job. Unless you want to keep embarrassing yourself with that amateurish junk.
Jesus Christ, this guy. I might just
Okay,
eat him off the planet
so
if he
what is
keeps
it
going like this.
A type Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis. You mean you haven't heard of it. It's performed automatically by nanosniffer arrays on every space mission. Oh, you haven't heard of those either. We need to retrieve one from the Seba wreckage.
You have a sense of humor. There you go.
I think I just discovered you have a sense of humor. I hate sarcasm.
Oh.
Just as I hate irrational requests colliding with primary project deliverables. First of all, the wreckage, as you very correctly called it, is empty. Whatever could be retrieved has already been retrieved. Second, I still don't know what you want to do with this data. Henceforth, I cannot decide whether exploring that old base in any form other than a basic sweep is worth the cost and effort. And lastly, we are a professional crew of creative and knowledgeable scientists capable of making their own quantum computer and recreating themselves in the form of alters. Can't we simply put our brains together and perform this mission-critical atmosgraphic analysis ourselves? I prefer to trust those sniffers. Just give me my data.
Okay. Gotta go ask Janbot about the base. Turn them into food. That might end up being what happens.
Hey, Ombot. Hello again. What would you like to discuss today? Have you ever heard of a Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis? It's supposed to be performed by something called nanosniffer arrays on space mining missions. Great question. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not familiar with every specific detail of Alloy Corp technology. However, if I were to make an educated guess, it sounds like some kind of default sampling performed to monitor the state of the atmosphere on alien planets. May I ask what you need it for?
Just tell me how to find it.
Just tell me how I could get my hands on it. Oh, of course. No need to dilly-dally on the details. Educated guess, again. Data like this would probably be stored on an electronic storage device. Of course, such a device would be inactive by now. Yes, I know, and probably buried somewhere deep underground. Under plenty of planetary sediment. Maybe some kind of hugely powerful nonlinear junction detector would make sense here.
Hugely
Yes,
powerful
insightful
non-linear junction.
thought.
What?
Or you could simply reuse the technology of your polygonal scanner.
Ah,
With its multi-approach system and custom calibration functionality, it should be reprogrammable for your specific needs.
we have those. We have those. Sounds good.
That doesn't sound so bad. Thanks, Youngbot. I'm still curious what it's for. Yes, so am I.
Got an hour and a half before I gotta go to bed. So we get some research done. He looks so tired, man. The cycle was shorter. At least we got the chemist back. How many pipelines do we have? Let's make another pipeline package. Can we build the tank now? Still need metals. Do we have... Nope. I want to go over here and see if... How do I... I gotta harvest it without destroying it. How do I do that? And alters the last variable. How do you harvest anomaly? I don't think this is gonna really say where. Nope. This game is too new. Craft the research station in the workshop. Give the research station to the geologist. Well, at most we're losing 4 hours. Or 4 minutes, rather. I suppose to just dash in there.
The geologist better use that sample properly. I'm not walking into another anomaly for him.
I see. You just have to walk up to it. Well, let's go talk to him. Coincidence that in the last week my alcohol consumption has increased and my tank stats have gone down? When you say tank stats, are you talking about World of Tanks or something else?
I got your anomaly sample. Awesome. Oh, I bet harvesting it was exciting, huh?
What do you mean by tank
That's
stats then?
one way to put it. Make it worth my while, okay? I promise I will.
Alright, that task is done. Now it's gonna no longer haunts me. Find samples. Following skill upgrade to look at data storage near the old base. So we got a research a polygonal scanner upgrade. Oh, it's right here. The chemist in the refinery. Wait, did he not go to the enriched? I guess that none of that happened. Where's the terraforming one? I think we've done all of that. We would want to. Okay, we go this way. Can I initiate a connection from down here? Or do I gotta be close to it? Looks like I gotta be close to it. Joint. Oh, your tank and Marvel rivals. Or tank is the name of a character in Rivals. I think the only way to test your theory is to just drink a lot more. And see if the numbers change. It's the opposite way of how you think it should be. Wait, how do I go up from here? I don't. This is a bit of a pain, this part. How do we get down? Oh, we can now make an advanced metals outpost. Eh. Well, I should just make one anyway. I think I have enough to craft to build the phased rubidium tank now. Hopefully. Not the face, the proxilium tank. There we go. So now we go out. Yeah. Right. What's the recipe again? We need a mixer. This turns off my phase rapidium, but if I get a doubler, I can fix that. $240 metals. Okay. So enrich metals and metals. Assignment. You should work at the workshop. And then I need to go get some metals too. Minerals, organics. Minerals. Shallow metals. So a tier 2 terraformer. I just don't have enough proxilium for that, but I will soon. And yeah. Sample. It's just a pretty thing. Just a pretty thing. So there's still 2 samples here that I haven't found, according to the map. Guess I should do more exploring. So would you say that your skill has been tanking? Why am I doing Ash's job? Yeah. I have become the thing I hated the most. What could you do?
for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
No, you will do what I tell you to do. Ah, goodness, Governor. We're gonna do some quick research. And we're gonna make a doubler. There you go. Is there anything else we can research? An advanced non-metals outpost. Who's better at this? Chemist, assignment, chemist.
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks, Rich. I would have forgotten. Now we're playing together. Sunrise in 5 days. Chan in the dorm wants to talk. No! I want to move it to the top. No! No! Wait. Sunrise in 5 days. Feeling a bit of deja vu. X a smooth, and then make an extra radiation filter because yes. Got it right the first time. Easy. Filter to the top.
You
Not a
wanted
pun.
to
Are you making a
talk about
pun?
your research? Yes, sir. I analyzed the structure of the rock you brought me and compared it to control samples. The results were astonishing. The static anomaly seems to act as a neutron source, producing a new type of radionuclide.
What?
Luckily for us, it seems that their radioactive decay is reasonably slow and they do not undergo spontaneous fission. Meaning we don't have to feel threatened,
Just
as
chatting.
long as we don't mess with them too much. Of course, assessing how much is too much is a separate issue. I usually prefer to test it in practice.
This guy just LARPs. Doesn't say anything of value. I trust your judgment.
Okay, I trust your judgment. You seem to have made significant progress in a single evening. Well, discovering a new nuclide is one thing. Uncovering possible uses of it is another. And there could be plenty of them. Many entirely risk-free.
You better work 12 hours a day
Advanced
now.
geological analyses for mining, or nuclear medicine.
You've convinced me.
Huh.
Always say yes to these nerds.
Okay. You convinced me. Perfect.
Look at how much
It's
motivation
definitely something to
he's
keep me
getting out of
going
it.
while working on less engaging things.
You're a good geologist. Yes. Now get back to mining, you bitch. Yeah, work 12 hours a day. What's up? In the kitchen. Actually, no, we still need metals. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run out there and replace his outpost with an efficient outpost. There you go. I've upgraded your working environment. Tier 2 transformer. Still don't have enough of the new stuff. And I can set up my doubler now. Oh no, I haven't built it yet. Shit. I forgot Jan hasn't gone to work. Find the physicist guy. Oh, found the sample. Okay. 5 out of 5, 4 out of 4. 3 out of 3. 1 out of 4. Collect obsidian crystals for the magnetometer analysis. Okay. I guess they would have to be here. That's the ocean. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. Yeah, working 12 hours a day. Hey, he's motivated. If you had a job you like, you might work 12 hours a day. Quiet. Let's go. Wait a minute. Ah. Thank you, Rich. What's the point of a time? Oh, later I'll use that to do like doubling of stuff. I bet. I was like, why is that anomaly there? I don't need to pass through it. That looks like something. Just some minerals. Ooh. I can't get through this. Give me this stuff first. Thank you. Now we do this thing. We'll make at least one advanced non-metals outpost. We finished our research. Can we do... Yes. Subsistence refinery module. You can convert phase rubidium into proxilium. Oh, that would have worked too. But you need... This just means you don't have to, like, have a pipeline for it. Well, it is what it is. Do I have a doubler now? I do. Somebody finished. Oh, there's a sample, I think. Well, let me see if there's anything else. Okay, we found all the samples. So, enhance outpost filters. Means less time spent making filters. That's a good thing. We're doing that research. Who is it? Who's... Oh, physicist is best at it. Chemist can go here. We have enough metals for now.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay. It's the closest exit point for me. It's that mining outpost right there. You want me to grab another sample for him? Is that why it was marked on the map? What you want?
What is it? Did you make any progress on the potential uses of those radionuclides? Let me guess. As a geologist, you focused on ways to utilize it in underground scanning. Wow, looks like you're really into this. And here I was gonna tell you that I kind of stopped being hyper about those isotopes.
Giving up?
Are you seriously giving up? A moment ago, you were rambling on about being on the verge of an incredible discovery. I can't believe you're already bored. I simply came to the conclusion that it's not worth the trouble, okay? Hey, but you know what's dope? Prism anomalies.
Oh, come on.
Pardon me? I have a feeling that the area affected by the prism anomaly is somehow changed by the constant superposition. We could open up a whole new field of quantum geophysics. All I need
This guy has
is
severe
one
ADHD.
little pure sample. And the prism anomaly isn't even radioactive. You in? Actually, that is interesting. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I just gotta humor
The
him.
prism is a fascinating phenomenon, after all. See? Our priorities align.
Son of a bitch. I knew it. But it's not a long distance.
How on earth should I go about finding anything in that rubble?
Oh.
Well, this is a good spot to start scanning for the chemist data.
He's gonna make me clear the anomaly, isn't he? Going that way? How? I already scanned all this.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
I mean, it has to be. Oh. Like it's getting stronger this way. a wild goose chase. Why would it, like, why is there all this stuff this way? When the marker was all the way over there.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Yes, that's a good idea. I don't understand. Is this like just the geyser stuff? Is that why it was green? Or is it supposed to be leading me this way? Oh. This is how you get to the other side. I'm gonna get radiation sickness, I don't care. I'm finishing this stupid scan.
Unbelievable. There really was something there. I wonder if it has the data the chemist is looking for.
Nice. Scan the whole planet? Yeah. Can Jan, the scientist, make a clone of himself as a goth baddie? Unfortunately, no. They're all men, because they're all copies of me. Wait. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. Gotta make it to the bathroom. They never explain why, like, how fast travel works. Why you can just, like, teleport and time doesn't pass. That's one of the holes in this sci-fi business. Social room. Alright, what does he want?
Look what I found.
Oh yeah, I have something to give him.
I decided to let you enjoy the unboxing. What the hell? Oh, damn. Seems to be a movie. You have got to be kidding me.
It might contain important data.
Okay, it may not be what you expected, but it might contain important data. You need to watch it and find out what it really is. Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't watch it now. We only have 45 minutes. Watch it tomorrow. Give me my Tic Tacs. I need something to do with my mouth while I'm sitting here. We can make tier 2 terraformers, but we need, oh my god, we need a bunch of this other stuff. All right. Damn, we need a lot of rapidium too. Sausage. You want me to put... I don't care. I love sausage. Give it. Give me some spicy jalapeno sausage. Alright, we got lots to do today. First, we're going to go to the Rapidium Outpost. The Rapidium Outpost. Replace it with an advanced outpost. No! I'll do the double R after this. Assignment. What's the kitchen? Okay, he needs to work in the chemist should stay in the kitchen. The geologist is gonna mine me some rapidium. That's his new job. Jan's gonna do his base maintenance, and then we need to do some research. Maybe. I guess we don't need to do any research. All right. Let's go set up the doubler. Is there no room? Or does it have to be on a geyser or something? Oh my god. Has to be on a geyser. I think what I want to do, detach this, then take this side and then detach it there. I'm going to take this side. Match it there. I'm going to take this side. Alright, we did it. It's not pretty, but it's functional. See, the squiggly comes here, it becomes two squigglies. One of the squigglies goes in here and becomes squiggly plus lime. Ta-da! I'm believing everything's better when cooked in bacon fat. Ooh, I have some bacon. I think I'll have a BLT for dinner. Man, I don't know if you guys know, but we got this like outbreak of cyclospora in the US because Donald Trump cut funding for the CDC screening of that stuff. Like the CDC used to, the Center for Disease Control, used to do inspections and monitoring for like 8 different things. And they cut the funding for 6 of those because they're too woke or whatever. Apparently science is woke. And so now we got outbreaks of like screwworm and we got cyclospora on our... It's a kind of a parasite that lives on the surface of fruits and vegetables. And it doesn't come off with washing or bleach. We just gotta cook it. So that is our reality. When you get it, you have like diarrhea and can't eat for a month. It's great. Good thing you don't eat veggies. Yeah. It's like we can't have burgers because they might have screwworm. You can't have vegetables because you might get cyclospora. Alright, so tear up this thing. Needs phase rapidium and proxilium. You know what? Nothing I can do about that. I gotta get a prism anomaly sample. I believe that's the one over there. But this is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Because I won't be able to... Oh. Got it.
Let's hope the geologist puts it to good use this time.
We do need some rapidium, so let's mine some of that. I have like water shit the last few days. Alright, where are you fuckers? There's 3 of them usually. Are you the real one? Oh, I see you. Oh, it's giving me a headache. Alright, so we got that rapidium.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
What? Oh, we got a lot of rapidium. Holy shit. Okay, stop. What else do you need? Assignment. You... Geologist. Go work in the refinery or something. Yeah, that should work. Not enough storage to retrieve it. Lovely. I was gonna switch it out for a normal one, but... Are there millipedes in Houston? I don't want to Google that. I don't want to know. You can ask Google, but don't tell me. Let me just boil my dirt first. So I could research changing phase rapidium. So I need 200 proxilium to make my terraformers. But if I spend 50 on this, then no, I think I want to do the terraforming first. Where's the geologist? There he is. Here's your thingy.
I went for that prism anomaly sample. Huh, took your sweet time, didn't you? Excuse me? I'm just teasing you. I can't wait to start testing it.
Okay, good. I was about to kick him. Well, right, storage. Gotta be a better way to place these repulsion radiators, but at the moment I can't think of it, so we'll go back to where it was. It does. I can see we're wasting some space though. go. So one medium storage has 300. It's 120. This is 4 spots. This is 8 spots. For double the space, we get more than double. Wait, hang on. If I go refine real quick. $30. Get 15 more medals at the end of the day. Come on, hurry up. Millipedes are incredibly uncommon. He's sent it to these lovely. I don't want to think about millipedes. They're creepy as fuck. At least I don't have centipedes. Yeah, unironically, centipedes are actually scarier looking than millipedes. In my opinion. Wait. Can I make a large storage now? Stop it. Just let me... Why wasn't that working? I see. There we go. One large storage should solve all my problems. Can we get our organics tank back? What about another radiation repulsor? Okay, we're out of like everything. You feel my metric system difficulties? No! I understand that millipedes have more legs. But like, they're so small that they look like, it looks like a little wave, you know? Whereas the centipede, you can see all the legs. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Now, these just look like worms, right? With like a little like line of whatever underneath them. But look at centipedes. Does this not look scarier to you compared to this little guy? This guy's kind of cute. Oh, I thought you were saying like because I'm American, I don't understand that like millipede is like more legs, and I'm most scared of a like, you know, like when they introduced a third-pound burger, and all the Americans thought that it was less meat than a quarter pounder. They taste great though. Ban yourself, Rich. Just ban yourself. What the hell, man? We gotta go watch a movie. We have a new movie to watch.
36 hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters.
Very important research.
For 3 hours in eastern
Is what this movie was labeled as.
Yeah. Is this? Not what I asked for.
I'll never forget when he told me I was lazy.
Oh shit!
And I wanted to murder the bastard. Remember when he refused to party after we crossed the lava river? He was right, as always. But once he started singing, oh, he had the best voice of us all. Pity I weren't there to witness it.
All I know is that he had a hell of a punch for a puny egg.
I never had that
Truth
guy.
is,
The bald guy.
If it weren't for our beloved Brainiac, we'd never be going back home now. I've just realized I've never seen him scared of anything. I hope he finds happiness, but well, in fact, I just wish he was going back with us.
Huh.
The botanist.
It's so damn lonely out
I
here.
mean, that's
Hear
about
that,
me.
brother? We're gonna miss you. Do you really believe he's gonna find it? I know
Aw.
he will. Well, if you do find it, I want you to know that we love you, you asswipe.
Aww. Who's the real Jan? The builder. Jan the builder. They made that movie, left it for me.
Good movie.
For me, the scientist. Wait, chemist wanted to talk. Nope, they just teleported. I should go to bed too. Everything's blurry.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, crunch, 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 crunch.
In the case of such events,
Can you believe it? A slime mold speeding up sample analysis. Damn, it's smart. Why are we not breeding it yet? Are you devoid of any self-preservation instinct whatsoever? Pleasant day, isn't it?
Alright, talk to the chemist.
Well, that was unexpected.
Have you actually done this, Rich? I miss those guys.
Actually, I do have some. Even though I didn't technically know any of the guys in that movie, I miss them. What about you?
Because I'm a
what's your
clone of the scientist that they
Relying
were
on
friends
people
with.
gets you nowhere. I'm gonna find that data myself.
Okay. Well, you were just... I don't know, man. I don't know if, like... You guys put, like, chocolate sprinkles on butter and make it... Call it a sandwich. I don't know if, like, millipedes was some Dutch thing. This thing. Oh, what's wrong with that? Nothing, it's just random. And weird. What is this? I'm getting 2 proxilium per hour. Jan the geologist. Here we do need some food in the kitchen. Base overview. Nothing really needs maintenance. Can we put the physicist on? We have something in the workshop? No resources. Automatic outpost. Let's put the physicist on that. And the chemist can do his work in the kitchen. Oh, I just noticed, like, when I move, like, you can see in the top right in the diagram of the base where that assignment changes. I think this is the next place to explore. We go here, we jump down. A Chinese delicacy. No, he's talking about millipedes. He says they're probably a Chinese delicacy. Yeah, not the sprinkles. That's just you guys.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Well, I mean, you could have drawn my attention to it before working hours started. So you're just gonna have to wait. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. I guess we're going back. Forgot about the magnetic storm. Let's go to the kitchen. What's up?
So, I'm extremely curious if you managed to salvage anything else from that old base wreckage.
No.
This is disappointing. I'm curious about your project.
Oh, that's disappointing. I must say, I was intrigued about that mythical project
Fuck
of yours.
Jan.
I suppose you'll have to abandon it.
This Jan?
Maybe not.
Jan the chemist? Yeah.
Oh, how so? You don't have your beloved data. Surely you can't proceed without the atmosgraphic wisdom from the nanosniffer arrays? You had a point. We can do it together.
Oh shit. Did the movie get to you?
Wait a minute. Are you... Is this because of the movie I found?
Okay, 1 out of 10?
It got to you, didn't it? You know why I stopped working with people? They always have a hidden agenda. It's irrational and disgusting.
It's all one voice actor, by the way. Like, in the first one, they were like 8 different but they all had different professions, right? There was like a builder, a refinery guy, there was a botanist, a psychologist, like kind of fairly divergent life paths. In this one, they're all scientists. And the voice actor had to he posted an Instagram thing where he's like, yeah, I was going crazy because I was like playing 8 different versions of myself. And then they told me, you know how you did that? We want you to take one of those slices of your personality and then slice that into 12 new slices. It doesn't become a scientist. People are very rational. Too personal. Let's go with the first one.
You should know that making general statements like that doesn't become a scientist of our status. Not to mention that your opinion hinges on purely anecdotal evidence. Your personal experience with a particular group of people. Yep. Is that really all you have to say? I'm agreeing with you. What more do you want? I let my personal experience get in the way of reason. Because I got stabbed in the back by my teammates before, I was never interested in building any kind of relationship with my alters on the Dolly mission. Or whatever my recollection of that mission is, anyway.
You realize your mistake.
I
Good.
see. Watching that movie made you realize your mistake. Do you really want to talk about my feelings? What? No, of course not. No, I thought you did it. No, don't worry. Okay.
He seems better now.
So,
he seems to have really turned a corner. Maybe
right
he'll
now?
be less of an asshole.
Well, let's, brainstorm. Brainstorm, right, yeah, why not? Let's see, we'll need coffee and data, of course.
Gotta go get him more data, huh? How's my base? Not too bad considering we're in the middle of a magnetic storm. Oh, I had to say something.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Oh, Lord.
Damn, workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
Yeah.
Damn, workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
I thought I did that. I'm gonna put a normal mining outpost here for Rapidium. And then go here. Advanced non-metals outpost. Too much radiation. Gotta go back home. Now that we've done that, perhaps I can build a second radiation repulsor. And I've been talking muted this whole time. So I was thinking about redoing my elevator shaft here so it's like one continuous line. I would need a little elevator to... No, I guess not. I guess I would need to connect this. But this would need a connection. Sage. This would be a line right here. Large storages have to go on the other side. That could work. This would be off. This would be cut off though because of that. You know what? I'm not gonna remodel until I expand the layout. Once we expand the layout again, it will be fine.
Now my workstation is fixed. Should I go back?
I could go work in the workshop to make the repair kits. I guess we should hold 4 repair kits? Wait, where are the repair kits? There we go. Got through the storm. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's still storms going on today. Nope. Looks like we finished. We are done with the storm. Let's talk to the geologist. Maybe he discovered something with the new samples I gave him. You okay, bro?
You wanted to discuss something? I analyzed the prism rock, and it definitely opened a lot of doors, if not gates. I hoped to find the superposition of states of the rocks, decoherent branches, but instead, I encountered some sort of mirror particles, reflections of reflections of reflections. A quantum dispersion, let's call it. Interesting. What's your next step? Good question. There are so many possibilities. Maybe too many? Which should I tackle first?
He's overwhelmed. Eliminate impractical uses.
Start by eliminating impractical uses. I like to spend a few days on brainstorming all possible directions and then narrowing them down to just a few most promising. It's good to work with a clear goal in mind. Right. Yeah, that's very reasonable. And also quite complicated. How to apply the knowledge of a cosmomineralogist to matters so deeply connected to quantum astrophysics. This requires a lot of brainstorming. Honestly, I wish we had an R&D team that could help. Maybe I should postpone this little project, revisit it another time.
Where's your persistence?
You keep giving up so easily. Where is your persistence? All you need to do is go to a whiteboard and start writing. Sounds like a lot of tedious work to establish whether there's anything substantial to work with. And tedious work is not what I have based my career on. And my method is to try out a lot of things, see what has the best potential. So what now? Maybe revisit your radionuclides? Going back?
Oh my god.
No. Oh, that rarely does.
At some point, it's
I'm all
gonna
about
net us
progress.
something good, right?
Hey, you know what could potentially be a huge leap forward? Research on the time anomaly.
Okay.
You've just admitted that the prism anomaly has overwhelmed you. What makes you think this one won't be even more difficult? Because I've realized it's within my area of expertise. See, it touches upon matters I've been thinking about a lot since I started dabbling in geology. Radiometric dating was what first drew me to this field, you see? You could say that's my favorite kind of dating, huh?
Oh my
Really?
god.
Listen, I know I haven't brought you anything tangible yet, but I have a great feeling about this one. Instinct. Remember? Think about it, okay?
Okay, bro. I think this is a good place to stop. Next time, I think what I want to do is, because I have this thing, the doubler. Where is it? Not doubler. The time booster. I don't have one yet. But I'm curious what it does. Like if I route, because right now my bottleneck is this proxilium stuff, and if I route my pipeline through it, would I get double the resources? I don't know. Something to think about. And then we also only have like 2 days till the sunrise, so we need lots of organics. $40 metals and 20 minerals. So, yeah. Geologist should be here. I'm gonna go work the advanced. Maybe the chemist should work advanced metals. And the physicist should do some research. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. We're going to stop here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.